Alright, here we go. The Red Ruin Softworks team is categorically against smoking, which causes loud headlines in newspapers and other diseases. Therefore, we suggest you replace this dangerous cigarette in the rose call for something more useful. Nah.
Here you are again. Did you have time to think of how to behave during the interrogation? Remind him, R2-D3. You tell us all you know from the beginning. No lie. Confirm? You tell us all from the beginning or violence. You tell us that you fly to the funeral, but the liner explode radicals of green universe. Confirm? You tell us all from the beginning or violence. You tell us that you fly to the funeral, but the liner explode radicals of green universe. Confirm?
I do need to adjust my graphic settings a little bit. But honestly, this looks really cool. It looks like a Nickelodeon cartoon or something, honestly. It kind of reminds me like freaking, this may be out there, but reminds me like Barnyard.
You lied to me. Logo was impossible. Could not see the shuttle from space. Tell truth, no lie. Confirm?
Greetings. I'm your funerary spacesuit's built-in
What the
guide to the
hell?
world of space funerals. Before we start communicating further, confirm that you are still able to read after the impact. Splendid. You've gotten into a non-standard situation. The Breathedge Global Funeral Agency is proud of its impeccable history. However, your death may cause the loss of its reputation. Therefore, we suggest that you stop the gas leak and survive. To stop the leakage, you'll need an object without any holes.
Fucking chicken didn't work.
When picking up any useful items, you can stuff them in your pockets, calling it an inventory, if you will.
No, not the chicken.
To stop the leakage, you'll need an object without any...
Okay, let me, I can't do anything with the graphics.
holes.
Alright, let me... how do I access inventory?
Take out the chewing gum from your pocket.
There it is. Okay, so it's in my inventory. How the hell do I equip it to my hotbar? Am I stupid? Bind to a slot circle. Okay.
Try not to get your funerary spacesuit sticky while holding the chewing gum in your hand. Stick it somewhere except for your face. You deserve some words of encouragement. That's impressive. You've almost won. Remember that the funerary spacesuit isn't designed for long-term use of persons or animals in outer space. It is recommended to immediately call for help on the interphone, improve the spacesuit, or become depressed.
Miss September. Cool. Use processor. Examine the drill blueprint. Piece of truth number 23. %60% offset
Quite a
on
loud headline,
coffins.
but the probability of the liner crashing due to a terrorist attack is 65%.
Why not? Take it. Family photo. Good photo. It's taken before Grandpa's death. This jacket outlived him and will probably outlive me as well. Alright, pal. Can't let you come in here and say some shit like that. So I'm gonna have to kill you. It's like the meme picture, that's funny. Yes, Japanese denim. So I'm assuming the chicken's gonna be like a big part of this. Ooh, a cigarette. It's not black and mild, but it'll do. You can practice some tricks with that or shove it in the vent. Practice suicide. The more you smoke, the closer space is. It's funny because when I first started, they asked me if I wanted to censor the cigarettes because it was like, I don't know, I said some bullshit. Ooh, a back scratcher. It was like we're against smoking, and it's like if you want to replace the robot cigarette with something more useful, then it's like press a circle or whatever. I was like, fuck that. I was like, let the motherfucker smoke. Expensive, unfiltered, dark, tasteless, non-alcoholic. See, look, they're fucking woke. Fuck that. Give the man a beer. Look at him. I don't know why it skipped the intro. The intro is fucking hilarious. I wonder if I can go back. Hold up. Let me start over. Hold up. I didn't get to see all the intro either, so I'm just gonna restart it. Oh, here we go. The Red Ruin Softworks team is categorically against smoking, which causes loud headlines in newspapers and other diseases. Therefore, we suggest that you replace this dangerous cigarette in the robot's claw for something more useful. You could either choose yay, cinch your sip, or no, let him smoke. Nah, he's smoking that shit.
Here you are again. Did you have time
Oh
to
shit,
think
I
of
should have
how
seen
to
what he
behave
replaced it
during
with.
the interrogation? Remind him, R2D3. You tell us all you know from the beginning. No lie. Confirm? You tell us all from the beginning or violence. You tell us that you fly to the funeral, but the liner explode radicals of green universe. Confirm?
How the fuck are we in the spacesuit but the chicken's just chilling? It's fucking hilarious. Oh, yes. I still got a lot of food left over, but I don't know. The chicken was kinda, I overcooked that shit like crazy, dude. It's Victor. It's Popo Way.
You lied to me. Logo was impossible. Could not see the shuttle from space. Tell truth, no lie. Confirm?
Oh, okay, I guess that was the end of the fucking cutscene. Okay, I both have them on standard. This is fine. Breath edgers, yes. It was edging for me mall.
Greetings, I'm your funerary spacesuit's built-in guide to the world of space funerals. Before we start communicating further, confirm that you are still able to read after the impact. Splendid! You've gotten into a non-standard situation. The Breathedge Global Funeral Agency is proud of its impeccable history. However, your death may cause the loss of its reputation. Therefore, we suggest that you stop the gas leak and survive. When picking up any useful items, you can stuff them in your pockets, calling it an inventory, if you will.
That's gonna be you, Phoenix.
To stop the leakage, you'll need an object without any holes.
That's you and Meemaw. God damn it, dude.
Take out the
I
chewing gum
cannot.
from your pocket.
There we go.
Try not to get your funerary spacesuit sticky while holding the chewing gum in your hand.
No!
To stop
Get the
leakage,
fuck out
you'll
of there,
need an object
chicken.
without any. Stick it somewhere except for your face. You deserve some words of encouragement. That's impressive. You've almost won. Remember that the funerary spacesuit isn't designed for long-term use of persons or animals in outer space. It is recommended to immediately call for help on the interphone, improve the spacesuit, or become depressed.
Or become depressed. Oh, cool. I missed that a second ago. The chicken, of course. Can't forget the chicken.
What a loud headline. But the probability of the liner crashing due to a terrorist attack is 65%.
Need a scanner for that. Open up, motherfucker. Wait. It's a red rocket. Looks like fucking Bandit's boner. It's a little rocket ship. Fuck is that doing on the bed? Fuck, dude. The chicken was passed on generation to generation. Yes, a cat. Harry the cat. Even the chicken respected him. Nice. Where the fuck's the chicken at? Oh, the laboratory.
The waste disposal system is damaged and is operating in reverse mode. The toilet can suck objects flying past the shuttle when the tanks are full.
Whatever that means. 2U31, whatever. Our home number, I can't reach it, of course. Well, there's no one to call unless I say hello to the cockroaches. Man, it's alright. Nah, I ain't gonna use that yet. Hold up. Summer 2008. Looks like it. India. Victor. Don't forget to feed the chicken. Fuck. Where's that bastard at? I'll feed his ass. Fucking generationally old chicken. Alright, we got some booze. We're good here. We can just sit down, enjoy the ride, and drink this shit. Survival guide. Nice. I'm sure we could, yep, put the videotape in here. Dude, I need to adjust my video settings. Because on my end, I can't see fucking shit. It's so bright. Where the fuck's the button to do it? I think it's this one. There we go. Oh, that's fucking 10 million times better. Alright, let's watch this. To pee or not to pee? Space, so dangerous, so unpredictable. What the fuck? In space, you can afford yourself without the most valuable equipment at the most. I can't even fucking, dude, slow down. Tip 2, to keep it all through lots of waste resources can lead you to your death. This is wrong. Explore the environment in search of aids along with your most valuable equipment. Oh shit. So put the spacesuit on and go pee? No. Okay, you can't pee. Be extremely cautious. Okay, so avoid electricity. Yes, the chicken! Achievement unlocked! Alright, so we gotta find somewhere to shock the chicken at. Do you like you can repair the most valuable... Oh my god. Alright, so according to this, the pisser is the fucking most valuable. Turn that off for now. So they want us to repair the pisser very badly. I guess he's really got to piss. What is this? Now we can change the music. Cool. Can't scan that yet. Anything else in here before I venture out? A drill. I need a scanner. I think that should be priority. But I don't have the blueprint for it. Before I go out, let me dog beer. Find the interphone or get depressed. Let's see.
Just the antenna. You'll have to go into outer space.
Okay, so I gotta go out. Anything else I can pick up? The back scratcher. Nice. Save electricity. Turn your fucking lights off, motherfucker. Am I wearing the spacesuit? Because they tend to love to fucking... Like, you have to equip everything. What is this? Repair the antenna. Pleasure shuttle. I guess we're wearing it. Let's go find out.
A source of increased radiation is detected. Probably
Whoa.
This is the central core of the liner. Be careful. The radiation will kill you instantly in such a suit.
Alright. What is this? Space rock. Handy scrapper required. So I'm assuming this is going to be pretty linear to... So let's just... go near us.
That was a close call.
There's
Try
the
to adjust the
antenna.
antenna very careful. You've got great engineering skills. You have broken the antenna completely. Now you will need some
Nice.
special equipment and interphone activation codes, which are encrypted in the memory of the steering wheel if it's still intact.
Can't do that.
Be careful with the vacuum breakdowns. An electric shock of such power can lead to the failure of my systems, and I can't guarantee the safety of your corpse before the arrival of the funeral team.
Oh my god! Oh, I thought we lost the chicken. I thought he was fucking vaporized.
It looks like the steering wheel. You need to try to connect to it.
The fuck's going on? Oh, I don't have oxygen. I only have 75 seconds out there, I guess. Is that what that means? Or however it counts down. Can't do that.
Judging by the primary analysis of the destruction, most of the passengers of the liner died. This might be the biggest catastrophe in the history of astronautics, the reasons for which are yet to be clarified.
Just gonna pick all this shit up and read it later. Fuck it. If I'm unlimited fucking time out here. Take the metal. What the hell is this? Why do I want to break it? Ice. It's looking like we can go multiple places. Let me in. Okay. The processor. What can I make? Refined metal. Nutrition package, bottle of water. So I can make all of that. Helmet. Enhanced spacesuit. That's against radiation. Burns will, kills bacteria, warms the body, or warms bacteria and kills the body. I don't remember exactly. That's funny. Well, I did adjust that, so it should be able to... Cryographic debugging station retired. Required, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Well... Say, take care of your health. Oh shit, I'm dropping them, I'm not using them. I'm still trying to get used to the controls. They're really finicky. Okay, food's up to 100, drinks up to whatever. Metal. You can create an excellent tool for grabbing something else. Why is my health so low? Do I need to sleep to like increase health? Okay, so I guess it kind of scales. It's like your eat and drink goes down while your actual health goes up. I see. Alright, we're well rested. Alright, where the fuck should we go?
The sensors report the presence of some nearby cooling gel. Its microscopic particles can settle on the glass of the spacesuit, forming some beautiful frostwork, which can lead to visibility deterioration. Toilets
Okay.
detected. Some of our clients are very sensitive about toilet talk, and therefore we included a dictionary filter which will replace the word feces with the word joy.
Feces? Oh, we're gonna run out of
Judging by the
oxygen.
degree of decomposition, this subject died long before the catastrophe. We have a murder here, Sherlock, and we just have to ignore it. A hammer covered in blood. The victim is also stained in blood. Probably the hammer accident. It is unlikely that he suffocated from this, being in a spacesuit where oxygen is sufficient for an entire full breath.
Shears required. Holy fuck. No, I'm going. Shears, where the... Dude, okay. I've got to find the shears somehow. Cheech, any idea? I don't want to look up a guide just yet. I'm just confused on what to do first. It's like there's no direction. Check the straight across from the opening. Yeah, that's a good idea. There's also some shit above me too. Let's just fucking gun it straight across. That seems like it'd be smart because it's right there. And you pick up all this shit, but I need to be quick about it. I don't think I need this much of this stuff, but it's better to have all these resources and not need them later. Probably won't do any good. You can't even filter your stomach with it. You can't even fill your stomach with it. I'll take it anyways. What's this? Can't break that. I need a scrapper. Can't break that. I need a scrapper. Scrapper. So it's looking like exhausted supply. Scrapper is priority. Is the drill the handy scrapper? Yes, I know I'm going. No. I can make the shears. Okay, so we have the grabber, the grippers, and we have the shears. Okay. Let me fly up here real quick and see if there's a blueprint or anything.
A model from the advertisement of the Global Funeral Agency. She looks good even without her head, but I wouldn't recommend touching the picture, as it could be regarded as sexual harassment.
What is this? This looks like a...
Great news! Using my ingenious 2-digit password matching algorithm, I managed to hack the interphone activation codes. Now all that's left is to build a cryptographic debugging station and reconfigure the interphone using these codes, which will
Hey,
take about
Bandit.
5 years with your current skills. Remember that you are still able to become depressed.
Yes, I know. We're already depressed. What the hell can I make? Why is it... What's it trying to tell me to do? Something here? Nope. Okay. I don't know what that means. Condom? Freezing danger. Why is it telling me to come over here? Can I like take his spacesuit? Fuck. Task, create a debugging station. Okay. Is that in here? Oh, there it is. Metal to wire. Ooh, so I need some wire. I see it now. I think I need to follow what the task says to do. I'm gonna be playing this for a while. Try to figure this out. I think I'm just gonna follow the little task it says, so. Boom. Debugging station. The fuck? Pick up the debugging station.
If you're sure that this is exactly what was on the blueprint, then try to reconfigure the receiver. If you have any doubts concerning it, then you will eventually suffer an electric shock, and then your spacesuit will automatically take your body measurements to order a coffin from our company. Thank you for choosing the Global Funeral Agency.
Some buffalo hearts. Like actual, like, hearts of buffaloes, or is it like a different food item? Attention to all survivors.
The
Rescue
arrival time
shuttle.
exceeds your
As
estimated
the
lifespan
Hope
by
has been shut down.
4,369 years. You need to get to the extraction point yourself, getting past the radiation. However, it's impossible to do this with your current skills.
Oh,
To increase
dude,
your
that
level, you
sounds
need to create some
amazing.
crap imposed by the developers.
Honestly, Abby makes some really good fucking jalapeno poppers. That does sound fucking great. Yeah, we definitely did make that. I need to get a grill, dude. I don't have a. I need a propane grill. It's mine broke. Alright, the next task. Create some sort of crap imposed by developers. Oh, babe, incredible. Survived one. I see your avatar online. Fuck, it's like the ads whenever you watch porn. It's like
It
hot
wasn't
milfs
possible to
around you.
determine the coordinates of the survivor. Communication only works on reception, which gives a good reason not to respond and not to be distracted, despite the objections of the hormonal system.
Well, you know what? If there's a space babe out there with space titties, we're gonna go. We're gonna go to the space titties every time, man. Okay, so something over here. I don't know what the hell this icon is. I don't think I can cut. Oh, can I like cut his handcuffs? Let him float away. Condom. Yes, cosmic bahungalamungalas. Alright, dude. Sorry, you're stuck. You only had one fuzzy side of handcuffs. Oh, is this antidepressants? Oh
An
god,
unknown substance with a suspicious name.
it's a condom. It didn't look like he was needing them.
Your interlocutor has a very sweet accent, causing fatal errors in microgrammatical functions.
Oh shit. I know, I'm going. Let me in, damn it. Oh, there it is. There's the handy scrapper. I definitely need one of those. Just need one metal. Bet you I could find that over her. Some fabric. It's all ice. I think this is metal. Yep. So it's looking like the resources respawn after a while. Maybe not. Could be tripping. The handy scrapper. They used to call me that until I kicked Phoenix's ass. Perfect. I see a dangerous place on the radar that may be life-giving oxygen. You cannot fly there. If you suddenly smoke there, you can explode. It's better to suffocate than to burn. Honestly, that's a good fucking point. Scanner, new scanner next. Okay, so this is how we scrap stuff. Okay, so we got a blueprint for the battery. Got a light bulb. I'm still confused as to what we're supposed to do with this guy. Why does it keep saying condom? Do I need to like... Oh, our oxygen does not reset when we go into menu. Go, you motherfucker! Float, fly, whatever the fuck it is. Dude, I keep dropping shit. Why does it... Okay. Oh, okay. I can name my coordinates, but there's debris here, and there's debris on the left. You have to help, I beg you, quickly. Fly through me to radiation. I mean, if you want me to fly through the radiation, bitch, you're gonna have to, like, send me something live. Like, I gotta know that that's your dumb ass. Alright. I guess let's go up here. We can try to check and see if there's anything.
A standard coffin at the Global Funeral Agency. The opening of the coffin will be considered an offense and an act of vandalism, but no one will judge you if you die.
I'm not gonna be able to make it there, but I can catch my breath and do it. Yes, I know. We made tape. Crap imposed by the developers. Refined metal 2 wire and the electrical tape. Refined metal. I mean, we need 2, so the refined metal is for... We need 8 pieces total, we have 3. So 5 more metal for the next. Forgive my accent. Humanity flow of the galaxy. I can tell there. Are you serious? Man, you need a translator. You're probably some Indian space scammer. How much did I need? 5? There's 2 there. 3. 4. Looking for 1 more metal. We can get it right here real quick. This will get us the next task done. Wire. Okay, so I need some wire. I'm pretty sure I saw that. It's something somewhere. Ah, there we go. Just gonna pick up the one for now. Just for the sake of getting the task done. Crap imposed by the developers. Yes, we got it. Yes!
The electrical stimulation is complete. Having traced your brain's activity while you were working, your brain was stimulated with small electrical charges to improve your engineering skills. Judging by the result, it didn't work and caused a number of hallucinations. However, it was entertaining. You still can't get past the radiation, but I will mark the
Concussion.
coordinates of the rescuers for useless motivation.
Well, I guess since we got a concussion, I'm gonna take a nap. That's the best thing to do when you got a concussion, is to sleep. I'm totally playing. Do not sleep if you have a concussion, or if you get hit in the head really hard. Do not sleep. All right. Man, the babe's kind of annoying. What is this? This is the next task. 1,500 meters. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to
The
make it
shuttle's
out
plating is
there.
blue. These are the rescuers. Given that the evacuation shuttles have increased strength, the impact force must have been incredible.
Yeah, I can't do that right now. That's way too far out there. I think I need to work on the spacesuit next then. Helmet, plastic, aluminum, lead paint, enhanced spacesuit. It's nothing I can get right now, which is weird. Okay. What is this, a dick and balls? That's what it is. They really made me fucking craft a cock. Those assholes. So 126. Yeah, we can make it there.
The rescuer spacesuits are like funerary ones, but I always wanted to learn how their flashlights work as they don't require recharging. I propose we loot the corpse for scientific purposes.
You got it, buddy. Evacuation point. That's one of the next things. What is this? We're gonna go straight down next. Boom. Shears required. I don't know if I need to do that yet. I have big bust, slender legs. What the fuck? She's got big bust. That's funny. Alright, chat. Be right back. Alright. Sorry. I'm back. Let's use the water and the nutrition. Nutrition did not get us up there like I wanted it to. Go to the evacuation point. Not sure what that is, but let's see what this is.
The service supply compartment, almost intact. They usually install oxygen stations here. You would be in luck if you managed to get inside. A damaged door scanner. You can scan the scanner with a scanner to record the scanner's damage data to the scanner's scanner protection system for emergency depressurization of the compartment. You will need a scanner. I used the word scanner 8 times. The largest condom in the world, and also an emission of gas, most likely oxygen, are detected ahead. There's no data on the condom being suitable for an oxygen reservoir, but you can try to construct a simple balloon for distracting yourself from fatal thoughts.
Nice, lots of resources here. It's cool. We will Finish breaking that up. My health is a little low. I'm gonna go ahead and finish breaking this door. It would be cool if we could change the color of stuff.
There can be no mistake here. This is working. You must carefully remove the station by removing 2 screws. Anyway, this doesn't matter anymore. At least now you have an understanding of how to assemble one. You have a set of its parts and a light taste of despair.
Okay, so we have that. Don't need to. Cool. The chicken worked. Okay, so we have the scanner blueprint now, which is good. Because there's a few things on the ship that we could scan. And I already have a flashlight. Let's see. Scanner. Need metal. Easy. Go and gather some extras. Because I do not want to lose my durability and not have a way to get a big hunk of the metal off. I think it's only 3 for a new, whatever it's called. Scrapper. But we can use it to make the scanner. Recommend to plug it in the wrong wires. Cool. It's just what we'll do. Got the first aid kit scanned. The interphone. What's the next nearest thing? Okay. We can change the color. Nice. I keep saying he probably has something useful, but I'm not really sure what the fuck it means by that. Can I scan him? Can't scan him. Can I? It just keeps saying fucking condom, dude. I don't know. It's weird, but get to the evacuation point. Whoops. Did not get my full breath. Okay. What the hell is this? Breathedge.
The note is written by a woman who can professionally handle stationary items. The evidence is collected. The investigation is successfully completed. It is obvious that the victim was poisoned by a Novichok chemical weapon for treason. This is confirmed by the cipher from a note that the female agent lost at the scene of the crime. Some special agency clearly had a hand in this.
So thick electrical tape, or yeah, and 2 plastic. We can probably scrap some plastic pretty easily. Some metal, take that. Plastic. Swan. Ice. Why not? Nutritious goo. That seems useful. Extract the plastic. Perfect. Let's do that. Damn. Go ahead and rest for the night. Then we'll head out to Okay.
A large accumulation of toxic colorant has been discovered. If you find a container with this substance, you may receive irreversible brain damage and also improve the anti-radiation protection of the spacesuit. It looks like a tank with paint.
Oof, we're gonna be cutting it close. Oh shit, I'm dead here. Damn it. Plastic times two.
The note is written by a woman who can professionally handle stationary items. The evidence is collected. The investigation is successfully completed. It is obvious that the victim was poisoned by a Novichok chemical weapon for treason. This is confirmed by the cipher from a note that the female agent lost at the scene of the crime. Some special agency clearly had a hand in this. I understand that such an image can horrify you, but put your mind at ease. You will need to pay only half the cost of a damaged spacesuit in such a situation. The Breathedge agency is proud of its loyal attitude towards clients. Judging by the amount of joy around, this is the debris of the liner's public toilet. This means that there may be large reserves of water from the shower tanks nearby. The main thing is not to confuse them with liquid waste tanks. I propose to call it Hammond, although this toilet doesn't look like a manned robot. Seems they were playing some brain-cracking game. Depressurization may occur in the vicinity of the toilet pump when the waste tanks are damaged externally. It is highly recommended not to sit on it during such moments. An automatic shuttle temperature control system. Due to the freezing of the sensors, it works at maximum power and is able to melt the cooling gel along with the helmet. The marking corresponds to the water tanks. The temperature control system proved to be extremely reliable and works even when the shuttle is destroyed completely. I wouldn't recommend disassembling and examining it. It looks like a mail delivery shuttle. Surely it was carrying a lot of useless things, most of which were stolen before loading. The shuttle was flooded with paint during the crash. Even the service center wouldn't be able to clean it from the inside. It's impossible to repair it. The paint itself also has no value after freezing. The safe is private property, and the Global Funeral Agency is indifferent to the fact of its opening. The Breathedge Global Funeral Agency. We care about your reputation. It's probably the owner of the shuttle with paint. He was engaged in illegal pumping during the crash, judging by the traces of paint on his hands and a huge hose stuck to his face. There should have been a joke about fat people here, but it didn't fit into the screen's text field.
Uh-huh. Nice. No. Jesus Christ, so much fucking water. Oh, what's up, man? Take that shawarma from you. Whoa, my bad. So nice. Okay, we'll bus it back to the crib.
The absence of movement of the nearby debris contradicts the basic laws of physics. Either someone forgot about the use of logic, or it is an anomaly formed in the radius of the destroyed core of the liner. A lot of various goods were transported in the cargo holds of the liner unnamed. The Global Funeral Agency rented only a small part of the ship's space in the framework of the advertising company and has nothing to do with these goods.
That looks like that fucking hurt.
If this station doesn't explode, your engineering skills will be reconsidered. I recommend that you investigate the immediate vicinity in search of radiation protective equipment for flying to the evacuation zone. A large accumulation of toxic colorant has been discovered. If you find a container with this substance, you may receive irreversible brain damage and also improve the anti-radiation protection of the spacesuit.
Fuck, I'm probably gonna need to build another oxygen station.
It looks like a tank with paint. So it's looking like another oxygen station would be nice to have. It's not, I guess it's not required, but... Cheech, welcome back. Fucking finally, dude, where the fuck you been? You sick bastard.
Fuck, I forgot you were fucking walking, dude. Should have fucking told us. I would have sent Abby to fucking take you. Stick electrical tape. Yeah, bro, definitely next time fucking hit us up, dude. Aluminum, I get that from the fucking space rocks. Alright, so I died once trying to go to one of these check marks. I'm not really sure what the fuck the progression's supposed to be, honestly. That was all it gave me was fucking ice. I did get like this little booster, which is pretty handy. Upgraded my oxygen tank, so now we have 125 instead of the standard 100. I'm looking for some aluminum right now, which comes out of the fucking asteroids, but I'm not finding an asteroid. There's one. Yeah, I'm getting the aluminum to get another oxygen station, which I can set out into the world and place it anywhere, and it will have oxygen in it for me, so I can venture out further. Ice. I do not need ice. I need aluminum, dude. Come on now. Yeah, the booster's pretty handy. That didn't give me anything. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to go sleep. Okay, so the story is like the year's like 2070 something, and we're from Earth, but Grandpa wanted to be like buried somewhere else off Earth or some crap, and we were taking him to his funeral resting ground place, and the fucking ship, it's like disintegrated. I don't know what happened to it, but my bad, dude. Hold up a second. Trying to figure out oxygen candle. I swear I already made one. Aluminum's what I need. That's right. Don't think we can make aluminum. Go ahead and rest real quick. I'm gonna run at the banyo.
Why do you need a new spacesuit? I'm better than any new spacesuit. I recommend just upgrading to current equipment. For example, paint the helmet. I'm sure it will help.
Fuck. Looking like I need to make some more food. The nutritious goo. Damn, hunger plus 40, thirst minus 5. That's fine. So yeah, the oxygen station's what we need, but we are still lacking 1 aluminum, am I correct? I think so. Nutritious goo. Yeah, I'm honestly not too sure where to go next, dude. Like, grabber required. Alkali. Oh, okay, that's how we make batteries. If you have any suggestions of any of the fucking... I'll let you choose the next waypoint we go to and we'll just check it out. We'll just fucking send it. But I do need to make the oxygen station first. Why is it not giving me anything? Yeah, there's a few waypoints. This one I can't go to yet because it says that I'm in freezing danger. I might be able to because then you stop here and then you get unfrozen. So that could be a possibility next. I just need 1 piece of aluminum, please. Still nothing. Yes, I know. I mean, maybe I can find some fucking floating around, but from my understanding, I thought that it came from these stupid rocks. It's just RNG. Dude, see, it gives me nothing. Here, that's the thing. Okay. We're gonna save this. We're gonna exit out and load back in. Because there's no way my RNG is that bad to where I'm breaking this and it gives me nothing. That could have helped or could have done completely nothing. Who knows? Let's see. Find another asteroid floating around and huge question mark there. There we go. Yeah, this game really does not want me to have any aluminum. Keep forgetting I need to use my boost. Inventory full. Well. If I can condense anything down, that'd be great. Alright, Cheech, where do you think we should go? Should I do the closest one would probably be the safest bet. So either there, I don't think I might be able to make it out there, but that one, that's way too far. Do I have another? Scrapper, yes I do. Okay, I feel like I do not need all this ice. It would be great to have another oxygen station, but like I said, I cannot find fucking aluminum to save my life.
A cemetery of rescue shuttles. The evacuation zone is very close, but the amount of debris is far from encouraging.
Oh my god.
It is highly
No.
recommended that you not touch the glass fragments with your hands. Tiny splinters are able to pierce the thin fabric of the spacesuit and cause a slight death attack.
Grab her. Oh my god. About to fucking freeze to death. No! Come on now. Oh my god. Holy shit. Here's the other thing though, I don't know if I'll have enough oxygen to make it back to base. But I know there's glass in there and I do need some glass for some. It's to upgrade the spacesuit, but that's just mainly for radiation. Fuck else is that glass that I saw it somewhere? Fuck, I'm gonna have to go back. Actually, how far away is this oxygen station? 500 meters. It's about the same as this. Smart move would be not to waste the resource if I don't have to. Yeah, I gotta book it. Oh no, please do not freeze. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna fucking make it. Oh, we're gonna fucking die. Where's the alcohol at? I think that unfreezes you. Oh, we're dead. We're fucking dead. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I just clutched that somehow. Get the fuck in there, motherfucker. Holy shit. Oh my god. I literally just I just popped my first aid kits and I was like, dude, if I don't fucking make it. Holy shit. Oh my god. That was, yeah, we got a rest after that. That was scary. Jeez. Ooh, aluminum. There we go. Perfect, dude. Now we can put an oxygen supply. Put an oxygen supply near wherever we're wanting to go next. I don't fucking want ice, dude. This shit's just floating everywhere. Alkali. I'll take that because that can make batteries. Steering wheel. Nah, I've already done stuff with that. Okay, sweet. So we have our aluminum. Looking like an alkali here. Get us some batteries. I can get us an oxygen station. Do need to make some more food. Where's the oxygen station? I need an oxygen candle. So I'm missing metal. So now would be a good time to farm a decent amount of metal, honestly. The biggest thing is like why when I go to my inventory it brings up like the most silliest freaking materials first. Like, no, take me to the god darn shit I need, like the tools, man. I'm going to my inventory for the tools, not for freaking ice. Okay. Oh, cool, I can craft the helmet, but I don't think I need it. It's for radiation protection. Oxygen candle that get us the oxygen station. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. I'm probably gonna craft like 4 batteries. I need a crude, another, not a grabber, no. I need a scrapper. I'm gonna make 2. So I have batteries. I guess I can turn this into water real quick. Okay, let's consolidate that. I am kind of running out of inventory space. Which kind of fucking blows. Okay. We do have our oxygen station, correct? There it is. Gonna put that there. That will get us over there. Alright, 1 second. I did not make a first aid kit. Damn it. Oh well. But we are going to be able to explore this area most likely. So I can't, I literally can't clutch it again if I had to. Because I have no first aid kits, but we'll be alright. Oxygen's running pretty low. I'm not going to install it yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it out there because I'll fucking freeze. What is this? Let's go check this out. Really good resources. So I'm gonna have to make the suit, the refined suit, to get to over there, and it looks like I'll need another, what's it called? Another oxygen station. It honestly shouldn't be hard to do. I can farm the alkali for the batteries. I picked up 2 O2 containers, which is the biggest thing. So I can at least make 2 more if I had the other resources. Because my radiation's going up pretty heavy when I was getting closer to there. Also, it's kind of sketching me out not having an O2 station. Fuck, I don't know why I'm freezing, but I shouldn't be, because I'm not even near. There we go. What the hell is this? Oh, metal ball. Definitely take some more metal. Okay, so there's the oxygen station. I'm actually gonna make 3 of those. Let's see. The helmet.
The protection level against radiation is still insufficient for the flight to the evac point. You still need to improve the equipment or click Exit Game in the menu of your spacesuit, which will solve all your problems.
Aluminum roll of fabric. I think I can get the roll of fabric here. Plating. 2 lead paint. Paint and lead. Imagine that. I guess I can set up another O2 station. Radiation's going up pretty heavy. Looks like I still got about a minute of oxygen left, but extract paint, lead plate, scrap required. Okay. This should get us enough to build our suit bottom. My radiation's pretty high. Take as much of this lead as I can. My inventory's probably getting pretty close to full anyways. I'm at 110. Usually these containers that are kind of far out there are a little bit better with the loot. That's pretty good. Pretty good little container there. Definitely take the batteries, take the metal. Not sure how much lead I need. This is probably gonna fill my inventory up. Perfect. So I'll be able to we'll be able to make their spacesuit, and then we can go to the next task. Finally. It's like we were farming for this for freaking ever. This is like Subnautica, but in space. It's hilarious. I was actually debating either getting the Subnautica below zero or this. Obviously, I got this, but it's kind of the same genre and same elements of like their survival. So I was like, yeah, we'll give it a try. Two lead paint, 4 aluminum. There's one of them. Two of them. I can go get some. I do need to find some fabric, which I'm not sure where to get, honestly. I'll look into that real quick. Alright, so I'll need 2 more fabric. Which
So how much shears for? And for aluminum. Aluminum we'll probably be able to get like right here. Supplies exhausted, never mind. It's ice. Ice again. Okay, so Babe is not left us alone. I know it's gonna be some fucking scam. Watch, I guarantee you. Alkali. Nice, there's our aluminum. Now we need some fabric. Hopefully we get good RNG. Get it. Nice. Fuck. Fabric, fabric, fabric. Where are you?
Small puffs of gas. Farting. I guess we farted. Congrats. I need fabric. 2 fabric, that's all I need. Come on now. Shears. Boom, fabric. There we go. Roll the fabric.
Due to the high toxicity level of the renewed painting of the spacesuit, the probability of your death from radiation is now lower than the probability of death from the suit itself. In this regard, you can fly to the evacuation point.
Hey. Nice, nice, nice. Still have 2 oxygen stations, 3 scrappers, honey. I can make some food. I can make a first aid kit. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Nutritious goo. I need ice, but that's not a problem at all. We'll make 4 of them. I'll make another drill just because I do not want to get caught without tools over there. We do have 2 of those. We can go to the extraction site.
We're pretty close to our oxygen station. We don't need to deploy one. I was kind of thinking about deploying one, but
The presence of such an amount of cooling gel is strange. Such a composition was outdated more than 10 years ago and is not produced on any planet. The captain's bridge is detected ahead. The evacuation should be led from there, but there are no signals or movement detected in this area. Probably everyone died.
this will probably be a good place to set up. Oh my god.
With such an accent, the incorrect localization sounds extremely convincing. The information on the captain's bridge is classified in the database, therefore it is recommended to ignore this valuable advice and act according to the situation.
What the fuck? Did I not freaking get the spacesuit? What the hell? That's kind of silly. I mean, I definitely made it. Yeah, I don't know how I feel with that. It's like a peach and grape Oreo. It's kind of weird. Peach and chocolate does not really go together.
The number of knocked down elderly women is impressive, as well as the fact that elderly women might be run over in space at all.
Fucking serious, I did not have the fucking spacesuit on. It was sitting right there. That's... Jeez. Generator. Two of those. That's good. Out of 120. Yeah, I think we're good on that. We're gonna rest though. I don't think I like this one, Abby. It's kind of weird. Peach and chocolate kind of do not go together. We'll try it.
I don't like the smell of that. That smells terrible.
And it was a pain in the ass to fucking open too.
Ugh.
So what you're smelling is like all I can taste on my fucking tongue.
I figured.
Nah, even so, take that and give it like something that feels like really, really heavy on your palate with chocolate. Yeah.
It reminds me of mango more than it does peachy.
It kind of tastes like that one. You about a GO? Alrighty.
Where's your wallet? You still have my card.
No telling. Alright, this is gonna be the most annoying thing. Just getting my ass all the way the fuck back over there. Got freezing to death. But I guess it's a good chance for us to explore. So I do not think we've gone here.
It looks like an underage child's cabin. I hope we won't find any dead children here, otherwise we will never escape the attacks of human rights activists.
That's funny. Box of salt. The fuck was that blueprint for? Oof, I'm gonna have to drop oxygen. It's looking like it's a straight shot over there, so let's see. I can recharge that station. But let's see. Just wondering the advancement, like what's next?
The captain's bridge was badly damaged, but the main systems are still functioning properly. The door is locked. If you manage to get inside, there is a chance to send a distress signal to the nearest planet, or at least cake the corpse with the captain who allowed this to happen.
Scanner, where are you? Oh,
Seems it will be a long day. While choosing the most painless suicide methods for you, a slight decrease in the background radiation was noticed. Surprisingly, your attempt to break the liner could lead to positive results. I could find out the nature of this phenomenon, but for that, I would need to disclose some confidential information of the Breathedge company, which contradicts the security protocol, so not a single spacesuit AI will disclose this information to you. On the other hand, this information is extremely necessary for us. There are a lot of stupid spacesuits with dead carriers floating around, so nobody will even know if you resort to the good old torture method, like the drill.
get the information with the drill. Yeah, see, I like that. Which would be where exactly? 2,000 meters away. 2,000. Holy shit. Sheesh. Yeah, definitely gonna need a couple more oxygen stations. Honestly, I reckon probably 4 to 6. That is a long way back to the base. Okay, I have one on me. I have 2 generators. Yeah, it's gonna be a real pain in the ass. Fucking go all the way back. And then I have to come all the way back here. Dude, I'm sending it.
You know what the hell we say to that? Jeez. Alright. Need some metal. Easy enough. Yeah, get that shit out of here, dude. Get the fucking cock out of here. You piece of shit. Dude, honestly, I've been ignoring that motherfucker's messages. He's a piece of shit. I don't want to hear all this bullshit. Durability, it's fine there. Thick electrical tape. Let's see here. One. Oh. So I got 2 right now. I need some aluminum. So we'll have to go extract that. The drill, yes, I know. God damn, why do I have 4 drills? Fucking ran out of oxygen just bullshitting around here. Please, I just need some aluminum. Some aluminium. Yeah, piece of shit. Ooh, there we go.
No, no! I will tell you everything! I swear! Ah! Don't do that! Okay, let bygones be bygones. I suppose you don't think that a program can be afraid of torture, do you? I don't think it can either, and I'm definitely not hinting that you need to find an engineering shuttle. You probably need some explanations which you cannot get because the corresponding dialogues are absent in the game. Therefore, you won't get any. I won't say any more as I can't break the steering protocol. No! Seriously, I really can't say anything more! Hey, that's dangerous! Don't do that! You're a complete idiot! Are you awake? I was forced to give you an electric shock as you almost ruined the spacesuit. I kindly ask you not to play with the drill anymore, please.
What the fuck?
The shuttle got caught in some larger debris. Lucky.
Made me lose my fucking aluminum spot, you piece of shit. That's all stupid fucking ice. Pretty sure it was up here. Aha. Perfect. Okay, so this should get us. Refined metal. I don't really think I need that. I don't think I need to do that right now. Kitty, are you eating bandits food? What the fuck? How many did I make? 3. I think that'll. I don't need grabbers. I probably honestly could use. I don't need 4 fucking drills. My inventory's not terribly low. I do fucking. I don't need a rest. Could use some food. Make a little bit of water. Boom. Alright, Cheech, if you're still here, we're about to fucking venture off into the fucking abyss. We got 3 oxygen stations we can place. I need to drink some water. I got a first aid kit. 1,800 meters away. I wonder if I can make a couple of oxygen candles. Those kind of save my ass. I need batteries. Dude, honestly, these are way fucking better than doing the goddamn shit. Than having to stop and put up the oxygen station because they instantly refill 40, I think, 40 oxygen. So 3 of them gets us full. And I really hate stopping and having to fucking wait for the goddamn oxygen to refill and shit. Or having to veer off the path for the oxygen tank. Okay, did I make another scrapper? I'll make one more, because I'm not going to come back for some bullshit if I don't have to. Should have 3 total. 1, 2... 1, 2... What the fuck is it at? Did it not make it? Oops. Bruh. Alright, there we go. Oh shit. One thing I did not want to do was freeze, because then I won't be able to see shit, so I'm just gonna, if I do freeze, I'm gonna line this up, so I'll know that if I just travel straight ahead, I'll be good. How far away are we? 1,200 meters. A whole mile. Oh shit. Alright, Scratch that. Oh my god, go, you piece of shit. Fucking fly. Oh, we gotta be close, we gotta be close. Jesus, dude, that was fucking close. So the fist right there is objective where we're going to. This resupplies our oxygen, which is great. Boom, we fucking made it, motherfucker. I'll take a drink to that.
In order to find out how you reduce the radiation, you need to calculate the coordinates of the place where the captain's bridge crashed into the liner. Breathedge Agency coffins can help us with this. However, we still need to find an engineering shuttle, or even better, the engineer himself. There's an engineering shuttle ahead. I wonder how you find everything so quickly. Is it because of my hints? Looks like he was shaving with a chainsaw during the crash. I can find no other explanation for such damage to a spacesuit. We need one that is in good condition, or at least other parts of this one. I'd recommend exploring the area. Intergalactic forced exchange of specialists. Convenient, effective, but still remains a fantasy, unfortunately. Why do all calendars have women on them? This is complete discrimination of the male half of the population.
Very nice. Um, hey. Switch that bullshit. Alright. The engineer specimen? The fuck does that mean? Guess we're about to find out.
Looks like there's nothing here. Examine some other debris.
No. Thanks, you piece of shit. Thanks for nothing.
A small intact spare oxygen cylinder. You can make a blueprint of the real small oxygen cylinder, which is forbidden to be installed on any non-state suits, including Breathedge Company funeral suits. A detailed plan of the habitation module. Can't say for certain what body parts are mixed here, but it seems he had a good lunch before the crash for sure.
Let me pop one of these bad boys. Boom. Oxygen cylinder. Forgot the blood. That's why I don't smoke, kids. I smoked 2 Black and Mild yesterday and listen to my voice. Can't even sing anymore.
This part belongs to the shuttle's owner, or owners. It's hard to tell whether the remains belong to just one person. In any case, this won't do. We need something below the belt, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, pal, I get it. Just give me a god dog second. You always on my ass about it. You always talking in my ear. Just give me
What's
a
that?
second,
Is it the body
man.
part I'm thinking of? Oh, nope, it's just a finger. This won't do.
Look out, radiation. Dude, what if you were
Well, the
lost in
interior was
space
torn out
like
by
this?
depressurization.
Would you just fucking...
What a
If all
strange
you
place,
had
but maybe we can find
was
something useful here.
4 Benjamins and a fucking bottle of whiskey, what the fuck would you do? Are you you had 4 Benjamins, 2 bottles of whiskey, and a fucking a gold 1911 with 1 bullet. What the fuck would you do?
Not the most useful instrument in space.
Oh, got another shawarma.
Unfortunately, this isn't what we're looking for, although I would think...
What the fuck?
A witty toy with a non-witty name. The developers are clearly 13 years old.
Periscope blueprint. How the fuck do I get a hold of it? I think if I was like stuck in space like that, dude, I'd probably just like sit on a fucking comet. Or not a comet,
Looks
like an
there's nothing
asteroid
here.
or something.
Examine some other debris.
And then I'd just like... I don't know how high I'd get. I know you like to peek, so... I know you'd run the blinkers dry.
Looks like there's nothing here. Examine some other debris.
Yeah, I'd probably just sit there. Just look out into the fucking abyss like that. Just think about it. And honestly, dude, I'd probably fucking... I'd probably just keep floating, dude. Yeah, I'd just keep floating. I'd just keep going until there was like nothing else I could fucking float to, or I couldn't go on anymore. Ah, perfect. I think I have 2 condoms put up in here. The Dutchman's treasure! Yes! Now we have 175 on our oxygen. That's fucking badass. I need the compensator alkali, that's all I need. I feel like I could get that pretty easily. I'll probably have to equip the drill though. Good thing about the alkali, it's pretty easy to spot. Sometimes you can even get it in these containers. Piece of shit. Bunch of refined metal, nice. Scanner, don't really need that, honestly. Metal, take it. Yeah, the alkali is really bright. It's usually on these asteroids, so if you see a really bright spot on these asteroids, let me know. In case I miss it. It's like orange. I know it's way back there, but I'm not going back there. Not for no alkali. Please. Nope. Oh, I think I see some. That I'm locked in like a fucking hawk. I saw that from the fucking mile away, and I'm just swanton bombing onto it. Oh, it's not even alkali.
Part of the Breathedge storage. There are only some empty coffins here. You can even choose one for yourself if you want to.
Electronics. Yeah. Aluminum. Don't need that right now. Shit. Am I able to break down a battery? Can't, no. It's already refined. I have that. Compensator is what I'm really working on. Fuck, dude. Alkali. Do need to eat and drink though. I have been neglecting that. Now it's full. Stamina and hunger are full. Off for some alkali. I mean, maybe we could get it out of these asteroids, maybe? We'll give it a crack, literally. But, it's... nothing. Fuck, dude, is it really gonna make me go all the way back over there for some alkali? It's the only part that sucks is like this long fucking trek in between the goddamn places. Up, we're in it, dude.
It seems that the drawings are made by an adult, or a foot. It's not possible to identify this precisely.
Sheesh. What's my inventory looking like? Whoopsie. 110 out of 120. Ugh. There's your stupid alkali, buddy. You made me go all the way back to fucking spawn for it. It better be worth it, or I'm gonna fucking crash out. Man, I swear. I know there's an oxygen supply in here. Scanner. Cool. I don't really need the rubber right now. I got 3. I really don't need any more. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then when I get back, we're gonna fucking go all the way the fuck back over there. Cheech, you still there, man? I'm fucking back, dude. Back fucking to it. Taking off into the fucking abyss. Watermelon blended mixed with honey, freeze to make sorbet. Oh, nice. You know what you can also do too is if you have a sheet tray, do that same thing and lay it out on the sheet tray and put it in the freezer and let it set just enough to like where it's icy, like barely frozen ice. And it's called a granita, and those are fucking good, dude. Yeah, you could do both, honestly, in the mixture, but if you wanted to like take it up a level, fucking get your honey, put a tiny little splash of fucking heavy cream, like the tiniest splash of heavy cream in there, and then whip it like with the fucking whisk or with the damn stand mixer, and then you'll have a whipped honey, and then you can have a fucking whipped honey topping, kind of like a frosting on top of the granita. Just imagine like eating like a whipped cream, but it's basically like sticky, kind of like a marshmallow, kind of like that kind of vibe, but it tastes like honey. Oh, go you bastard. Fuck. Yes, since the a granita is basically like just water and some kind of some kind of flavoring. So you can use it with anything. It's an Italian thing. It's like a dessert kind of like snack-ish thing. Can be sweet. It's mainly supposed to be like light. So it's like basically anything that's high on water content, like a watermelon, or you can go like whatever other fruit mixed with some water. Basically, just think of it like a snow cone, but just like I don't know, like not as snow cone-y. I don't know if that's a good way to put it.
This is a non-standard modification. Looks like somebody probably wanted to improve the speed characteristics of this coffin, which is a direct violation of the contract, although the idea is implemented quite well.
Cool. Actually, I need to make some water. And it didn't go because you had to wait for it to craft. My health is pretty low. And mm-hmm.
The durability of the engineering modules is impressive. Even such asteroids couldn't crash them. This is it. I wasn't sure if the engineer's legs remained intact, but we were lucky. Unfortunately, due to the security protocol, I cannot tell you that the special magnets built into his engineering boots can be used to illegally open the back panel of Breathedge coffins. You probably need some explanation about this. I have no right to inform you that Breathedge agents and coffins exchange information with each other concerning obstacles flying by in order to avoid collisions in space. Collecting this information would help determine the trajectory of the captain's bridge, which in turn will determine the coordinates of its collision with the liner. Such tubes are usually installed in the liner's service modules, where they cut down expenses on artificial gravitation.
Oh no, that's what I was worried about. Hold on. The data analysis shows that this subject is 45 years old. This is an ordinary dead man with signs of drug intoxication. His body is reduced in half and he was killed in a sadistic way. It's alright, we've avoided a scandal.
Jeez, I really gotta craft a med kit soon.
Hal goes, yeah. You mean I reported a crime?
Daddy gave Mommy a concussion.
The technology of opening the back panel of Breathedge Agency coffins is commercial. You're doing great. You're almost there.
When I go AFK, I really need to fucking remember to pause it. Because I just keep losing my damn hunger status. What?
Auto cleaners. I always thought of them as useless equipment, but seeing the size of this ball of debris they managed to roll, it makes me start to respect them. The trash ball mostly consists of electrical tape. Such supplies of electrical tape suggest that engineers doubted the durability of the liner. Judging by the steady melting of the rolls, there was a fire in the engineering modules, but it definitely was not the cause of the disaster. Come on, just a little more. Do it before you realize that these mechanics just artificially prolong the gameplay. Unfortunately, this awesome remedy does not cure breaches or depressurization. Some more evidence of the fire in the modules. Apparently, the fire had spread even to the habitation modules. Data acquired, but its analysis will take about 3 days. Nope, 3 seconds are enough. Apparently, the captain's bridge damaged the tank with mayonnaise on the port side of the liner. The mayo got pulled into the core's gravitational field, which increased its mass and decreased its activity. Bombarding the core with other similar debris may lead to a further decrease in its activity, probably. What's left to do is to find something with similar properties in mayo and not kill yourself with such experiments. Seems like the liner is gradually falling apart. We need to hurry. In this regard, I will calibrate the radiation sensors a bit. You'll be able to get much closer to the liner, and we'll assume that you are not exposed to radiation at all. Speaking of Normandy, your interlocutor has already mentioned this shuttle with survivors. It would be nice to find it before you actually destroy everyone. I will mark several interesting places that I found through the coffin notification system. If you want to open more coffins, there's a chance that I'll be able to detect new, potentially useful debris, while my anti-vandal program scares you with criminal liability. Thanks to your torture, I violated not only the Breathedge data protection protocol, but also entirely by accident. I repeat, entirely by accident. Cracked the data block, which I had insufficient privileges to access. From the information gathered, I can conclude that the agency coffins not only transmit information about obstacles, but also exchange strange encrypted data packets. Unfortunately, even when threatened with a drill, I wouldn't have enough power to decrypt it. You would need some military equipment here.
This is a working autonomous oxygen station.
Interesting design. The wiring schemes of the steering wheel are even less complicated than in the pleasure ships. You can connect an oxygen station here if I've understood the blueprint correctly. Monitoring the condition of a working suit is a necessity, and is especially relevant in space. Apparently, there was a survivor here, temporarily. Judging by the number of antennas, this is either a communication point or a communication point from another side of the liner. In any case, there's a chance to find Normandy and the other survivors. During the explosion of the bridge, I managed to take measurements of your body to order a coffin, but it didn't come in handy after all. I'd like to note, you're in great shape. Keep it up. You're almost not so fat. Hope these antennas are spares and communications can work without them. Looks like someone tried to get inside the module using the shuttle as a battering ram. By the way, did you know that originally the heads of some battering rams were carved in the shape of a ram? That's an interesting fact. The chance of injuring yourself with the electrical tape is 46%, which makes the dispenser the safest tool for useless construction and wasting your time. Remember not to put the loose end of the electrical tape down your throat. The pilot entered the module. Well, partly. At any rate, his brains are scattered all over the corridor, and they most likely got into the vent and activated the airlock pressurization protocol. You need to find another airlock to get inside.
If I need a... Honestly, deactivate the oxygen stations. Mounted oxygen deck can stay. Whoa, no. Some base. I really have to craft a medkit very soon. But I need
Unfortunately, the skillful
alcohol.
engineer turned out to be a less skillful driver. A miracle of engineering. This vacuum cleaner flew fast, but not for too long.
Fuel required. 18. Can I repair it? Nice. Okay, it's repaired, so fuel. Pretty sure I can
Something
craft
was being
fuel.
assembled here.
I'm sure it was the fuel. Fire extinguisher. Interesting. First aid kit, perfect. Yeah, does the fire extinguisher act as fuel? Uh, Damn, where'd it go? Yeah, well. Oh my goodness, there we go.
The service airlock. To be more precise, this was the service airlock. Unfortunately, now it's gone. But if you scan how its system works and get the necessary tools, we could try to repair it to depressurize the doors.
Scan it. Dispenser required. I don't think I have a dispenser. Definitely get one. Definitely gonna be taking this with me. Dispenser first. So too. Alright. But needs that. Where the hell did I come from? What? That's the current objective. That's where we came from. Oh shit.
A dangerous predator, although in this case the predator just stuck to the floating remains.
Ah shit, my inventory's at 114. Fuck. Okay. I need to stop scrapping shit, dude, honestly. I'm gonna swing this back home, craft some fuel. Empty. Nice. Just setting it a compensator or a processor? Can I make some more fuel? Nope. Metal and resin. No, resin's fairly easy to come by. Not even that. 77 on the fuels. Great amount. They not let me change the color now, or what? Oh, here we go, here we go. Red for the vehicle for sure. Green will be home. Yellow is unexplored. The mounted oxygen should be purple. Yellow, yeah, see, that looks a lot better.
Okay, so we're fueled up. Let's get it. Take our sea glide. I'm not sure if I can go over here yet. I think the radiation was pretty high last time, but
Cooling gel
got plenty
detected.
of oxygen.
Theoretically, the cooling gel can be used to reduce the temperature and activity of the core. That is, if you find a blob large enough that doesn't evaporate before we get to the liner. Now we can see why there's so much cooling gel near the shuttle. This is a tank with cooling gel from the outdated nuclear reactor cooling system. There's no data about such systems being on the liner unnamed.
Okay.
Are they any good?
Fuck yeah, they'll be fine. They're in that package, right?
They're just
Yeah.
like really hot.
Oh no, yeah, they're as long as
This is working autonomous oxygen station.
no, they're good.
Someone has done a tremendous job on comparing two identical objects. Was the flight of the world's largest liner that boring?
Yes, I know my oxygen is low. There we go. The fuel could be a little different. Dude, I drifted off so far.
There's an engineering shuttle ahead. I wonder how you find everything so quickly. Is it because of my hints?
Yeah, I guess, dude. It's like a base. Yeah, it's a base. So we're gonna recolor this red oxygen station that can be repaired. We're gonna put that in the color we have not done yet. I don't think we have any light blues. Oh, we don't have any light blues. Alright, bro. We'll see you in a second. Engineering shuttle. We'll do it purple. Engineering shuttle with the food processor. Yeah, we'll do perfect. I'm disabling the oxygen station just on the fact that honestly that was more of an early game thing for us. What's this? Refined metal? Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll take that. Water. Yeah, not bad to have. Nutrition package, yes. Thank you. My inventory looking like 105 out of 120. Light bulb. Neutralize those broken wires. Thank you, chicken. Examine the comb. The fuck? Why is...
The disaster probably killed the owner before they completed their pursuit of fashion.
It's like the alternate to a gun. Or like putting a toaster in the goddamn fucking bathtub with you. Cube. I feel at 69. I think we're still good. That will get us over here easily.
I will mark it.
Whoa. Alright. What the fuck is this supposed to be here?
Something exploded here, probably.
EMP grenade?
Apparently, he died and comforted without fear. Maybe you can assemble such a bench as well.
We got 2 more charges left. There 2. Dead station. What the fuck happened here?
Apparently, someone tried to make a cryo chamber
Whoa.
out of it to wait for the rescuers. Someone has clearly read a lot of science fiction books.
Scrapper, yeah, I'll take that. Okay, so this is a mounted or two. Yeah, I'll relabel this. Mounted or two, purple. What soda is it? Machine. It's gonna be yellow for sure. Anything else cool in here? Not really. Large oxygen, large oxygen. Yes, sir. I really need some fuel, honestly. Oh, what's next? What's the nearest?
I will mark it. Looks like some storage for beef fuel pellets. They don't make these nowadays. A container for transporting beef. Its casing is bloated, which indicates possible damage to its contents due to bad transport conditions. I don't recommend approaching such containers because of their possible explosion.
Fuel. I need fucking fuel. Okay. Fuel. Metal and alcohol. Alright.
What's up, dude? Hello? Fuck was I looking for alkali? There's resin. Don't get the grabber. Yes! Yes, alkali! Fuck. Inventory full. Good, because I can use a lot of this shit. KEWL.
Where the hell do I get into this motherfucker at? I guess really I could go up here and then that's pretty close.
Can't see in the dark up front.
Man, it was a dispenser. It wasn't a goddamn compensator. How close are we to all this other bullshit, though? 11. Yeah, it's good enough.
These look like tail sections. There are declared cargo holds inside for transporting synthetic beef, milk, and plant food. There might be something useful here. A fully functional farm for synthesizing beef. However, the declaration mentions only the transportation of goods. There is no data about any research conducted on the liner unnamed, but it seems that apart from transporting food, they also did some biological experiments in these sections. Synthetic cows don't quite need any eyes. Well, they themselves aren't needed much. However, their creation led to a breakthrough in the field of prosthetics, which recouped the expenses for this stupid idea. Looks like an undamaged cargo section with dairy products. Special containers with cooling gel are... Stop! Judging by the signal, there's an anti-asteroid turret nearby. I hope you don't look much like an asteroid, but it's recommended that you stay away from the guns. These turrets can attack a large moving object without even knowing how valuable the spacesuit on this object is. Bioglue is the basis of a synthetic organism. The composition is too complex for homebrew reproduction. Biologists tried to make synthetic cows adaptable to independent growth and grazing, and therefore jelly-like specimens without any bone structure did not do well. A modern space green. This type of fuel can't be synthesized without a living synthetic cow. Please be careful with artificial beef. This product explodes more often than it's eaten by normal people. The plants are dead. Probably they fed synthetic cows with it. Turret detected. The doors are locked. These locks can only be opened with a special tool from outside. Or, alternatively, they can be broken. You are good at doing that. What a strange place. But maybe we can find something useful here. This may come in handy if you calibrate it correctly. Turret detected. It's strange that this section is protected with weapons, seeing that the dairy products don't cost much. Turret nearby. You must unlock the doors. You must unlock the doors. Turret active. Be careful. Turret detected. Only the main weapon of the liner, Knight Errant, could have made such holes. If it's still functioning, I really hope that Knight Errant will not react to an object as small as your body. There's an turret detected. The service post. About 2 meters of high-strength alloy and no breaches in the security system. The object is classified, but I managed to download some information from the captain's fridge. You can remotely access the liner's core from here. This would be extremely useful. However, it is impossible to get inside unless you have an anti-armor weapon.
This is working autonomous oxygen station.
This is Knight Errant, the main weapon of the liner unnamed. It was meant to be used only in cases of emergency when the liner was attacked from the outside. Who would attack it and what makes Knight Errant? There are no data about the discharge cells or any modern particle beam weapon in general, but according to the blueprint, it's somewhere inside the gun's barrel. I don't think you should poke your nose in there. It looks like Knight Errant's manual control panel. It's used in case of remote control system failure. Getting here from inside the liner was impossible, therefore it wasn't fortified much. If the gun doesn't work, it doesn't mean you can poke your head right. Apparently, these are the discharge cells. It's unlikely that you'll be able to fix them, but I'm sure that there are some spare ones somewhere, although I recommend that you think about why you would want to repair this gun in the first place.